The witch told us to head for that giant light shaft out there.
Alright, I'm gonna see if the audio is any better. Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do some attacking and stuff and see if this audio is any better.
Okay, what is that?
Alright, so I think that's better. I think we're good to go now.
I think you killed it.
I don't think it was alive, but I might have killed it, who knows.
What's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus. Here.
Read it, boy.
Sir!
What does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause for war.
Boy. Oh, it was right here. I knew that.
They keep murdering the light.
It is war. The end of one. The rope once lost.
Actually, I'm just gonna do barehanded attacks. Garbage, you are garbage.
More will come. No.
Oh yeah, I forgot you gotta hold that.
Wait,
That's so hard to do. Yeah, I don't need sentry.
betray us. To me.
Yeah, I guess I'll go that way. Let's get it.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
I said nothing, boy.
Really? Okay.
This game is actually really cool, like, in the fact that it leads you directly to where you want to be. Because, like, your eyes catch this as soon as you get into the boat and you want to go and see this, and this is a new feature. It kind of makes you go through this area. So it makes you pick up this drop, and it tells you, it gives you like a permanent increase, then you start looking for these in the boat. All God of Wars have been like that though. Like, you can go around the other way, but you're not going to.
I said nothing.
Most people won't unless they just want to explore. But that kind of punishes the player.
Voices! You don't hear that?
No, boy, you're delusional.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
It was not evil, boy. No, it was. It was evil. Definitely evil.
Look! Should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple. It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but... The blue door! That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go!
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To
Because
prevent
she said that
reinforcements.
when the light shines free that the bridge will be there. Oh man, I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm not ready!
Not today.
Okay, so that did something.
Patience, boy.
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
I made him flinch. come on, let's be honest.
What is their problem with us?
We do not belong here.
This is not our land, boy.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. How find such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a
Stories are
child,
for the
boy.
boat.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
He's going delusional. Yo, what's up, Gaming Man? Appreciate you joining in again.
You, I am life most pure.
I'll go ahead and get my phone now.
Yep, it's water, all right.
Just letting it charge up for a minute. Hopefully the audio is a little bit better. I joined a party chat and it seemed to work a little bit.
It was the voices again, but different voices, less angry. They're asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger.
Something's happening.
What's happening?
Awesome, cool. Yeah, it's because I wasn't in a party chat. I was just in game chat before. Because I turned down the audio to like 60 or something on the game.
Father?
Yes.
And I'm pretty sure it's all the way up on my PlayStation.
It was hard to
So.
make out. Well, way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
It is not
Mother.
possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
I'm not excited about fighting him.
That can't be good.
Get over here, boy.
I'm ready.
I need that hex silver. Come on now. They just teamed up on me like that. One hit and I was dead. That's crazy. I was spamming the block button too. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. I just gotta pretty much spam these couple moves that I have. Well, I probably could update it with my skill tree now, but... Yeah, right? That's what I
Stay
figured.
away
I just
from
go
those
ahead and kick
cages.
them right off the edge. They can't come back from that. I forgot you could do that to like the majority of the enemies, unless they're like really big. But any of the smaller enemies, you could just kick them right off the edge.
Ready yourself, boy.
That's today, bro. Oh, I can't break shields with that. I forgot that's like actually a skill that you have to unlock. Got it. That would have been nice if I would have hit the right button at first rather than put up my shield. Would have been a dope little combo there.
Okay. Very tricky.
Very tricky. After I get it the first try. Let's get it.
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Yeah, there's really not much to do or talk about in Alfheim, unfortunately. It's pretty much just showing off where everything is. Not many secrets that I know, but I do go to work in like, I think 6 hours or something, so until then I'll probably be playing probably for about 4 or 5 hours. It'll be a decent little stream today. Because I ain't got much else to do. So I'm probably gonna go grab a drink here in a second. Next like cutscene or whatever. Go grab a drink real quick and wet my palate. Moisten my palate.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
You were wrong, boy.
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
The third hidden part here in Alfheim? Oh yeah, that seal, yeah. Down below. Oh nice, that's what's up. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I work at a concert hall, so I couldn't really do that. It would be way too loud. I mean, I can sometimes. I've watched streams before, but it's been outside in the smoking area, so. It's kind of quieter out there, but I still gotta kind of pay attention, you know. Make sure nobody's sneaking drinks or anything like that. Throwing shit over the fence, you know. Alright. Break this wall. Tap, 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 tap. I don't think it actually matters how quickly you tap it. You just have to tap it a certain amount of times, like per second. Like if you don't tap it like twice a second or something like that, then it won't work, or like once a second, but yeah. It doesn't really matter how quickly you hit it. because I've got a really quick trigger finger and I could just sit there and hit it real quick, like maybe 4 or 5 times a second. Doesn't make a difference though. Not today. Not quite how I wanted to block it, but hey, it works. There we go. Oh. Hacks over. Nice. We've already got health. We can't go over there yet, so let's get it. Yeah, some of them don't fall from the edge. They just kind of like invincible that way, unfortunately.
Okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Those stronger ones, I forget what they are. It's like there's dark elves and then there's like supreme dark elves or something. And those like master elves, they don't die. Hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you for joining in. I'm giving all my loyal subs moderators. So like Gaming Man, I just gave you moderator. I'm waiting for Legacy to join in because I'm going to give him moderator too. But I forgot about giving people moderator and how much it actually helps the channel, so I'm going to start doing that. Time for the Ancient. Yeah, see, these guys with the armor, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because the armor guys, they don't ever get knocked off the edge. Yeah, he's a pretty cool streamer, man. You should go check him out. He's from South Africa. I've been watching him for a couple weeks now. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool guy. Other than playing Minecraft. I'm just kidding, man. Oh, that's not good. I knew I messed up there. No, a little too early. Got it. This guy up here. Do I want that? Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Alright, and this is how you beat this part really easily right here. So you're gonna hit him right here.
We can use it against him.
Hit him here, and now we're gonna... Oh, no, we can't do that yet. Usually he goes down. There we go. Oh, I did it on time. Nice. Well, that's not good. But yeah, you don't want to actually hit him when he's down. You don't want to hit the R3. You just want to keep attacking him normally. Otherwise, you're only going to take a very minimalistic piece of health off. That's good enough for health. want to hit the R3. Hey, appreciate you subbing them up. That's dope, man. That's dope. We gotta show the love everywhere in the community. Not today, bro. Not today. Over here. Bye-bye. Yeah, he's a pretty hard fight, man. I mean, I almost died on him too. He's definitely not easy. It's just there is a strategy to it, you know, especially if you're on a harder difficulty. When he goes down like that, you don't want to hit R3 right away, because you only take like the smallest little bit of health, so you want to attack him a little bit more, even though it tells you that you can hit the R3 there. Yeah, right? Now you can ban out all my people that aren't mods. Just go ahead and kick them all out the chat. No, don't do that, for sure. Oh, that one's already taken out. Smart. You know nothing, boy. I am the god of war. But yeah, so Truth, I don't know if I told you yet, but I'm pretty much just replaying it to warm up, but I'm also going to be like giving out the knowledge that I do have, like from the last stream when I was telling about the boar and stuff. So I'm just going to be kind of like giving out all my little tips and tricks that I do and use and know about during the gameplay, just so that if, you know, people are new to the game, they don't really necessarily have to play it to be able to learn everything and to know everything. You could just kind of watch it and get a refresher for God of War Ragnarok and be able to know kind of like some more hidden stuff. So that's pretty much what this one is for.
Look, the blue door. We made it. You know, I will never get used to walking in solid light.
The door. There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem.
There is no way in. I forget I don't actually have to touch the door. I could just go around.
I don't get it. I even have a door then. Hello?
Come.
He sounds so weird there.
In. The dwarf again.
Sindri?
How does he travel so quickly?
This way.
Hey, Sindri.
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
I
Yes.
did.
Was it? Difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that one was definitely, they have some jump scares. In all the God of War games, they always have a jump scare. You just never know when it's gonna be. And it's always something random like that too. It's always like out of the chest, and it's like, why put it there? Like, it's the most, like, I know I'm gonna get something here, and then you don't actually get anything there. It's a jump scare. It's like, Jesus. Alright, this part I did not like on the hardest difficulty. It was actually very difficult. Now with these nightmares, one thing that I did learn is if you wait for them to start charging you, then they actually die in one shot. No matter what the difficulty is, they'll always die in one shot. But if you don't wait until they start rushing you, then they won't die in one shot. It's like, for example, see how they don't die in one shot, but you wait for that guy and he dies in one shot. He dies in one shot, same with this guy. That guy's rushing. And now I'm gonna rage. Oh yeah, no, they're terrible, but at least, you know, like I said, you can... Oh no. Yeah, you can wait until they rush in, and then it'll actually kill them in one shot. But if you don't wait until they rush in, they really, really suck. They're the worst enemies. Like, even more than the Revenants, I hate those guys, because in the higher difficulties, they'll literally kill you in one shot. You did not hit me there. I don't believe that. Man, I beat that in one go. I literally stayed here for probably 30 minutes on the God of War Ragnarok, or the God of War mode. It was so difficult. Yeah, chest there, I gotta go around.
Now that's impressive.
Right around to here. Now I can get said chest. Yeah, those nightmares are such a pain. But all the enemies have like a way to be defeated a lot easier. You know, not just learning their moveset, but they have actual ways that they can be defeated easier. Like some of them are much easier to just fight barehanded because they're stunned. They get stunned really easily. So you can stun them and then just go ahead and take them out really quickly. I saw this poll on YouTube a while back, and it was saying, which weapon do you think is the best, or which weapon is the strongest? The blades, the axe, or Thor's hammer. And I was trying to tell people, like, it really doesn't, there's not a strongest. They all have their own purpose. Like, the strongest against the hell enemies is not the axe, and it might not even be the hammer. You know, because the blades is what's used to kill those, so you have to use the blades. So technically those are the strongest, and the same with the axe. There's some enemies that the axe just works so much better against. So you really can't say what the strongest weapon is. They always have their own little things that you have to use, you know.
His choice. We make ours.
And now we will fight for it.
Need more time.
Kill this guy first because he's the summoner, so he can actually summon more enemies. We don't want that. Got him. I thought I had my runic attack already. Actually, these guys I can pick off the edge. There we go. I was just about to say that. Like, I can literally just kick these guys right off the edge. No, these guys I'm not going to be able to kick off. A couple of them I could, though. Just not that one.
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
Attack it up. Caddy.
That did it. Look.
In one of these parts coming up, it took me forever to find it, but it was literally just a light crystal. All you had to do was shoot it. Time for more flying things. And again, you just gotta wait for them to have that little red circle start rushing in. Boom. You'll be good to go. Oh, that was all my fault. I missed like all my throws. But it's cool, because when you die, you get more health. So I'm probably going to end up dying, but it's okay. Where's that other one? I got you, boy. Oh, that was pretty cool. I actually knocked him off with the rage. And him. Alright, let me go and get some more health so I don't gotta do this all again. And getting those health stones actually have more knockback than pretty much anything in this game. So if there's ever a health stone that's down near an enemy, you don't have to be scared to grab it because you can always knock them back with that. Fun fact. Got it. And that's 3 down already. I'm flying through Alfheim. It's usually a pain to get through this level, but I guess not today. Not for me. Alright, now I've got to figure out this one, which is... I forget. This one first. Then we go to this one here. Now we can go to here. Oops. Gotti.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Yeah, we're not. I've told you this before, boy. This is where they pop out and get us.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
I did. They were over there.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She
Say,
did?
do you not listen?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh,
Here he is.
You were more concerned with her
coming
safety
right
than
here.
our own.
You can actually see him a little bit. Like, if you know he's there, you can see him. Your knife, boy. Stab. Right in the forehead. Man, that was a really good stab from him, too. Like, he got right through his head with it.
that was
Like,
close.
jeez. Boy is
Not
strong.
stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Actually, I kind of do. You've gone off multiple times, even in this realm.
Oh, so sticky.
Oh, yeah. I'm hoping they keep some original stuff from this game into Ragnarok. Like, you know, the scares and just all kinds of stuff. They always have a little bit of hints towards the older games, though, too. So we'll definitely see, like, some reminiscent parts from this game. Like, we'll probably see, like, you know, a dead enemy in the corner that we remember killing from this game or something like that, you know. Give us some flashbacks. They usually end up doing that. Whether it's a voice line or whatever it is. This part actually reminds me of the God of War 3 ending where he was punching Zeus when he killed Zeus. Because that actually just let you sit there and hit him as many times as you wanted to, and the whole screen would go red with the blood, and it would just constantly let you hit him and hit him and hit him. It doesn't tell you to stop, it keeps telling you to hit them. So it's kind of the same thing as this one. They always have something like that.
Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Keep shooting, boy. I will clear out. Shorten the time between your volleys. A narrow path negates.
There we go. You just gotta run right through it. No reason to fight him. I mean, obviously you gotta hit a couple, because at some point they block you in and they won't let you go past, so like 2 or 3 deep on that ledge. But you hit a quick parry, hits your runic attack with that Invaldi's Anvil that you get earlier on, and you'll be good to go. Alright, I think this is a cutscene, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink real quick.
Are you injured?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything.
Wow.
So I will be right back, but I'll keep on.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait.
No, I don't have to.
It's
Moving
singing.
still.
I hear her! I told you I heard her!
You do not hear her, boy.
Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I wanna
Stay
go.
here.
You're giving me your axe? I will put it in your
Use it
chest,
as a
boy.
last resort.
Do not use my axe, boy.
I'm letting you hold my axe. It's not a gift.
Still.
I wonder if this axe will be like a family heirloom, because he says that the blades won't, but I wonder if the axe will be. If he's gonna gift it to his son at some point. Like they were hinting out about him dying in the next game or whatever, so maybe he like dies out temporarily and he gives the axe to him before he dies. That would be cool. Alright, we got into the light, so it's time to make our way back out. Man, we beat Alfheim pretty quick. Usually it takes about 2 hours or so to beat Alfheim. And we've beaten this in about an hour. Probably.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me.
On the boat.
Doesn't seem to want
But
to.
you can just stand still here. There's really no exploring to do. And it's just a time thing. So it'll just time you out. And here we are. In the water, you gotta turn around.
He doesn't talk to
Statue
me.
of Thor.
Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
But I don't mean that.
Except... I don't mean that.
If you walk through it straight, then it's actually a really good
I just wish
story.
he was better.
The exploring kind of like makes
I
it
know he can.
drawn out.
So if he tries, I'll try.
I'll try.
But if he doesn't, please come back. I know
And he
you're
doesn't say that
yourself.
line, please come back, unless you actually are going out the door. So if you sit there and explore, you're kind of like, but if he doesn't, then what? And this is actually the bridge to Jotunheim, I think. Near the journey's end.
Wait. Come back! No!
And that's kind of why Kratos doesn't question it when he says this isn't the highest peak in all the realms, because he's like, oh, I kind of figured. I mean, I saw it before. I was in a whole different spot.
So I pulled you out.
Boy! I was gone only... moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time. I didn't know what to
Long
do.
time.
You left me here again. Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back.
Yeah, we should.
I hope you got what you needed.
So this right here, this is a link to one of the other guys that I'm watching. So what's interesting about him, he doesn't actually play on one system. He has pretty much every single game known to man. He's never played the God of War series, but he has literally every single God of War game, and he plays on every single system. So he'll play on mobile, he'll play on the old, like N64, PlayStation 2, and his goal is to beat 100 games per year. So right now he's on game number 75 out of 100, and by sometime around Christmas he tries to beat 100 games. So yeah, if you want to go check him out too, and give him a sub, let him know I sent you by. He's a really cool guy. He's really interactive with his chat. His chat goes through pretty much instantly, so you type a message, he'll see it right away. He's a cool guy. Cool guy. I have him on my channel, or on my community page as well, but unfortunately he's on the back page on other, so I'm gonna have to maybe change it up, and instead of putting other, just put you know, like unique streamers or something like that.
Come.
Yeah, I posted it right there in the chat. It's right above it. If you don't see it, just let me know. If you don't see it, just hit the little filter button, and instead of going to top chat, go to live chat, and that'll give you all the messages that are available. I learned that in someone's stream yesterday because I couldn't see a lot of the messages. But make sure that you have it put on all chat because it might block out links. I usually stop in and check him out every once in a while just to kind of be like, hey man, how you doing? How's it going? You know, you beaten any more games? And the past couple days he hasn't really beaten any games. I guess he's been struggling on this one game, but he only plays shorter games. He doesn't usually like to play the long games, but you never know. At the end of the year, the last like 2 weeks of the year or whatever, you might, you know, go ahead and play like a God of War or something a little bit longer, hopefully. I'd be down to watch him play God of War. He's a good streamer, lots of expression, more than me. I don't really consider myself a streamer or a YouTube content creator anymore, just because I did do a lot of YouTube in the past. With Fortnite Save the World, I made some money on that for YouTube and through the Epic Games creator code that I have, which is Justin PS4 Epic, all one word. And yeah. So I don't really consider myself a streamer or a content creator nowadays. I just kind of enjoy the games and stuff, and this is something that I know a lot about, so it's worth, you know, me streaming and making content on it. So this is the one right here that I actually could not get for so long, because I got this one, but I did not see this one for some reason. I just completely skipped past it. Oh yeah, man, he's got all kinds of games in there. Like, I asked him when I first joined the stream, I was like, have you ever played God of War? And he was like, no, I haven't, but watch this. And he, like, went off screen for a second, and he came back with a whole stack of God of War games. I'm like, Jesus, dude, you've never played God of War, yet he has all of them, down to, like, the PSP version. And I was like, Jesus, man, like, that's how I used to be back in the day. Up until the PS4 came out, me and my dad had literally every single system known to man, like the Atari, the Sega. We had literally everything until PS5 came out, and then obviously, like, I moved out of my dad's house years ago, probably 10 years now, and yeah, it was pretty interesting, pretty cool. We've always been pretty big gamers, but not like him though. Like, he is hardcore gamer. And that is why I'm subbed to him, and I enjoy his content, and I will share him out, especially when I'm streaming and he's streaming at the same time, because he deserves the recognition for what he does, for sure. Get out of here. Oh man, I was hoping I could get it off. I knew it was there. Oh, did I? Oh, I thought I killed him through the light. I did kill him through the light. What? Did y'all see that? I think I killed him when I pushed him through the light there. Like, it burned him up. That was crazy. I never noticed that before, that you could actually do that. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool. I hit him through the light and he like burned up into pieces. Let me guess, there's gonna be enemies. Get these guys out the way real quick. Dope, dope. Yeah, he actually has a list. Whenever you go back into his stream, ask him to see the games that he's completed so far. He has this whole thing on his computer of all the games that he's completed, like when he's completed it, how long it took him to complete it. He takes notes on like how the games were, whether they were difficult or something. It's actually pretty cool the way he's got it set up. He has a lot of dedication to his channel.
Here, boy.
He's very, very legit. Yeah, for sure. I was thinking about making some shorts and stuff, but that's kind of why I have a stream going now, is so that I can go back with the new feature that YouTube has and clip things, because if you exit out of the chat, it actually has a clip button. Up there it says live chat, share, report, and then you can clip things. So I was going to go back and clip everything that I wanted to share to everybody after I complete the game, and I was just going to kind of put it back up there and let people know about it.
That's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
Give me a minute, boy. Wait, can I not hit it through there? I thought I could. Oh yeah, I gotta put the crystal in there. That's right. I knew I had to put the crystal in there, but I thought I had to clear it out first. I guess I'm not as great as I think I am. But also, whenever you put down that crystal, as you're putting it down, once it connects into there, before you actually exit the animation, you can shoot your arrow so that it brings the bridge up and you don't have to aim. It's really not hard to do at all. So that's a good little trick too, if you're trying to like move through things quickly. Another one is that you can actually stand right here and you can hit all of the bells.
I will ask for it.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Maybe only these two. But I know you can hit some of them right here. Boom, just like that. So you don't have to actually run all the way around to them. Oh, will it? From upside down? That's dope. I've never noticed that you can cut it upside. You mean like from down below there, or you still have to get up top? I got the rage increased, the health increased. Yeah, that one's really, really difficult. You have to be pretty quick with it, but with that little trick that I was telling you about, it kind of makes it a little bit easier. You know, if you hit those two from the inside, then you can run over real quick. Makes it a lot easier to hit those ones, because it's a very, very strict time limit on there.
What does this mean?
What does it mean, boy?
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
Man, this guy's an artist.
Begins as any more than me.
If he's gonna carve that into the sand bowl, you gotta go circle, up, 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 and then a V. Oh, well, I guess that's not that hard. It would be cool to learn how to draw these runes, or to like write these runes in calligraphy and stuff, like in that fancy handwriting. Now this part scared me when I first did it. I opened it up, I started spamming attack and everything. And then Atreus has this big grin on his face like he knows what's going on. after this one, before Ragnarok comes out, I may play some No Man's Sky, just as like a refresher, and then I'm definitely going to be playing No Man's Sky afterwards as well.
More of those bells.
I know your chest must be nearby.
Let's see. I don't remember this one. Ah. There we go. You know, I actually don't think I got this one too often, because I don't remember that one. Yeah, I don't really remember this one. What does it get me out of here? Probably like a runic. Oh, it gave me the horn. I really don't remember this one. Like, I wonder if I... No, I had to have gotten it, because actually it tells you that you have 3 out of 4 right there. So yeah, I had to have gotten that one, because I 100%ed the game before. I just don't remember it, because I've only 100%ed it a couple times. Versus the probably 20 times that I've actually beaten the game. So to do this one, you're going to walk forward, you're going to tap X to dash, and then you're going to hit R1. And that's going to do your little animation there. But right after he punches, if you bring out your shield, it'll cancel that animation, and you can continue to do it. If you're good enough. I'm obviously not good enough. But yeah, that's how you do the little fast movement thing. I'm just not good enough to do it.
It's still back at the other side of the lake.
Then we go back the way we came.
Got to go down,
We gotta
boy.
go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Well, you gotta go back and get it, man. That's why you don't got all your rage. You gotta go back and get it up, man. Just take this little elevator thing up. You go across the bridge there, and then it's gonna be right there before you go into the big doors. It's gonna be off to your left if you're going up. Yep, I knew there was something back here. Whenever it tries to force you to go out of a door like that, there's always going to be something behind you. Because this game always has stuff hidden right behind you. So, whenever it's like fixed camera angles and stuff like that, there's always going to be something right there. Though I don't need like the artifacts or anything like that, but that chest I definitely wanted for the hack silver. Alright.
Great. Now I can barely see.
There's light. Make do.
Now. Not today. You're the one that I wanted. And in Rage, if you just keep punching, then it actually makes you move faster than if you don't punch. So the fastest way to move around in Rage is to just keep on attacking. If you're running, then you're literally wasting your time. Got him.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears.
Use your ears, boy. So we gotta shoot that one here. We're gonna go across to this building, and it's gonna be up above you. Which is interesting, because that's one of the only times that something's above you in this game. Boom. Not today. My axe is stronger than yours, boy.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
Yes.
If need be.
I need to carry said crystal, and I need to walk with it. Wow, that crystal is actually pretty cool. it moves around, like the magic moves around inside of it. It's pretty cool. I was wondering if that's just because I was walking or not, but it is not.
Boy, shoot.
You know how it works.
Oh man. Oh, I thought he got me there. Not today. Boom. Oh, almost. There we go. Cut him straight in half. So brutal. So brutal. Just make sure there's no more hack silver over here, because I definitely need some hack silver. Uh-oh, I glitched him through the wall. Got him. Yeah, so this part here, I'm going to go ahead and do it just because might as well. I finished Alfheim pretty quickly. This is literally the last part before you leave. So I might as well go ahead and get it done. You know what? I think down here... What is down here? There's got to be something. There's not. I saw somebody with this. They were confused on how to get it. That keeps coming back. I'm really not too sure how to get that, but it is just hack silver though. And in New Game Plus, you'll get the Scapslag. Yeah, I figured you can't do a quick turn. You can't even quickly walk, so... I'm gonna try to figure out how to get that chest, because somebody was stuck on it, and it would be good to know how, but I'm not gonna spend too much time on it, just because it doesn't really matter. It's just hack silver. Shoot the crystal boy. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so that one's first. I'm obviously gonna fail this one. Alright, so I've got to do 2 on the left right away. And then... Alright, so 1 there. Oh no, it changes every time. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait. That sucks that it changes every time. That's the right one. That's the right one. Is that not the right one already? That looks like the right symbol, I thought. It was the right symbol. What? It started off with that one and it wouldn't let me do it. That's nutty. Oh. Took me like 3 tries. One of the times it glitched out on me, so like 3 or 4, or 2 or 3, something like that. Not too long. But again, that was only for hack silver, which I knew. I knew that wasn't anything that I actually had to get, but still, it's good to show it on the stream, you know? Yeah, right? I was thinking it was never gonna work for me. That's where we just came from. Alright. Was wondering if this was gonna be how to get that thing there. But I really don't know how to get that one. It's kind of confusing. Because it's under there. And there's literally no other... There's nothing else there. That's weird. For some reason I have a feeling it's like through there or something, but yeah, I have no idea. I'm not going to worry about it.
We keep going?
Yeah, I'm going. I literally just got the crystal, boy. You gotta chill out. Give me a second. I am the god of war, but I'm getting old, mentally. Gods never get old. They never get old and they never die by natural causes. You have to be killed by another god to be dead. Boom. Let's walk this way, maybe I'll see something else.
Finally, we can use the same sandball that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, me too. I just don't think we're going to be able to get out as easy as you think we're going to be able to get out. Alright, let's go ahead and get this, because I'm going to need to upgrade some stuff real quick, buy some skills. I literally have no skills unlocked other than the Agile Strike. That's it. And that's because I wanted to try to do the Agile Strike movement thing, like this. Yeah, I don't know how to do it very well. But you can actually move very quickly. Like, it's a movement technique that speedrunners use, so it does actually help a lot. It's just I suck, so I can't do it. Alright, skills. So let's go ahead and upgrade it all. Yeah, I've got 10,000 XP, so more than enough to upgrade everything. Use his bow. His bow upgrades are super cheap, $250 a piece. And they say kids are expensive. I don't know about that. Let's see, shield combat, rage combat. I'm gonna do shield combat just because. Alright, armor. Go ahead and equip that, and that one. I always use Hell's Touch, it's one of the best ones, though I did not upgrade it, but that's fine. Let's see, that's the only one I have there. Talisman, health. Cool, let's get it. So with that attack there, when he shoots all three of the bombs, it actually goes wherever you're going to go, so if you just stand still, then he's not going to be able to hit you with it. See? Right in front of me, I was moving backwards a little bit so it would make it move backwards. And then you just dodge out of the way. Makes it real simple. No reason to like overexert yourself running around doing all that crazy stuff. Oh, and I got rage. You messed up now, bud. Guess what? Rage time, boy. Time to rage it up, my man. I'm gonna go ahead and get this just because I can. And you can outrun that attack as well. It's a lot easier to just dodge it, but you can outrun it if you really need to. I'm gonna have Boy finish him off. I was gonna say, finish him off, Boy. What are you doing? Come on now. Boom. First try, hard mode. Hard difficulty. I got hit one time, I think. What did you call me?
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
That we made...
He called me a bad word. Did you hear that? Yeah, boy. Let's get it. The wolves are actually one of the best runics in the game for him. They're the strongest. They do the most like stun damage. They go the farthest. It's not just one straight shot.
Let me guess.
They're the best.
You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
Boy.
That is enough. Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, read this. Boy, what the
Boy,
fuss?
read this.
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need to.
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate things.
Let me go ahead and back up.
If your mother was
Because
still
this
alive,
man,
we would not
he
be
does
here
not
at all.
know. And then he wants to apologize like, boy, sorry. Like, no, that's the
Right.
truth. If your mother was still alive, we wouldn't be going to spread our ashes. Like, chill out, boy. Doing too much, talking all that trash.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
Oh, she was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue, boy! Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief.
This is true.
Mourn how you
Some
wish.
people grieve differently.
Leave me to my own.
He's trying to get this journey done with. That's it. That's all he wants.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize.
No. Why would you?
He had to put him in check there a little bit.
I know it has not been easy.
Definitely had to put him in check. You can't keep letting him talking like that. You gotta talk to him like a man at some point.
In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's...
And then you gotta go back to being a dad. Like, hey, I will destroy you.
Should we go back to
But just to
Midgard?
let you know.
Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
I wanna go get Mimir. What you mean more to see in this realm? Let's get it.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war,
I
the
went the
soldier
wrong
sees
way.
beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost. sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
War.
See you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention.
Oops. This
You
way.
boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey.
Yes, we are. See, this whole chest right here I missed, but you're always going to come back and get it, so there's literally no reason to be worried about it. This is a cipher to
Another cipher piece.
Muspelheim. I
See
thought
what
so.
can fit together. Father, I have a confession to make. All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time. Back when we met Brock, General warned me about something hiding in the trees.
That's why Brock said you must be smart
She
or
told
something,
you.
boy.
Well,
Because
I
he
guess
knows.
that's what she was feeling, or she was afraid of.
It's like there's no way that you
It
could have
happens
known that.
again. You tell me. Understand?
Alright, time to get out of here. Let's go ahead and see if we can... Oh, we can't upgrade. Why isn't he there? That's weird. I don't know why he wouldn't be there. I thought he was always there.
What now?
We have the light. To Midgard.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Time to
Crazy to
get
think
it.
that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
Alright. Back to Midgard we go. So this bridge that shows up here, it's gonna go out once, come back in, and then once it comes back in and goes out, it's ready. Speedrunner stuff. Oh, my laundry's done too, so I am going to have to go and switch that over in a second. Just got my time. Yeah, I see a lot of people looking at it like, oh, why can't I go across? Because it goes out and comes back in. It does this whole weird thing.
Brock! We just came back from another realm. And we met your brother.
Oh, he cut himself.
Wait,
Did you
it's
see
not
that?
Did you let that seat saw put hand to your blade?
That was funny. He cut himself with the blade because he scared Brock.
Just up and
So he
left
pulled the
everyone.
sword away, he cut his finger, and then he
Try
licked the blood
taking
off.
me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts?
Consistency.
Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Let me look that up real quick. Alla. A-L-L-A. What is that?
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
According to or in the manner of. Interesting. I don't know why it would say it like that.
What'll it be?
Nothing. I don't want anything. Actually, no, I'm not gonna get any.
Best of luck with all the...
What is it to us?
Alla.
There's this alchemist on guard. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe...
Only one touch and it's all,
100
yeah.
winters or so.
Smacks it with the hammer and that's
Probably
it.
dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarf.
If it is all
Oh,
Yeah, we know. I'm not gonna go to the
sure,
Voldy
I'm
mines.
open.
I'm only doing the main story and then the Valkyries in this one. So, lost items. These are the ones that you can't get back, I'm pretty sure. These are the ones that, like, if you miss out on something, you can come here and claim the lost items. So it's never gonna let you actually miss out on something. It'll always give it back to you. Enchantments, I think I'm good on that. Talismans. Don't need that, don't need that. 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 I don't need any of this stuff yet. I would buy these, but there's really no point to spend all my hack silver on it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade everything as I need to.
What'll it be, Shorty? What else?
Talisman, talisman. This is the one that I want right here. Of Unbound Potential. It refreshes all runic attacks, so once I get Dust of the Realms, I'm gonna go ahead and get that.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Yeah, the dragons are cool to free, especially if you're gonna like, you know, 100% the game or whatever, but I've already beat it a bunch of times, and I really just want to complete the main story so I can get back to that final scene, because there's something that I want to clip there for sure, and then I want to beat the Valkyries again, because the Valkyries are awesome. Make a save right before the Valkyrie Queen, and make a double save so that we can keep going back and fighting her as much as we want, with whatever armor we want.
And what direction is that?
It's in the direction of the Black Breath, just like you said about the deer. You thought you were gonna get me that sweet. It was a nice try.
I see improvement.
I know you can't read these yet.
But they're different from the others.
Yes, they are, boy. Alright, can't read those either.
The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
And now there's finally going to be that crystal right here. Crystal finally fell. Why the crystal fell? I'm honestly not too sure, because it was up there before and there was no way to get it off, and now it's down there. But whatever. It happens. Hey, Short Round, appreciate you joining in, man. Short Round's a dope streamer too. He streams, what is it, The Forest? No, what's that game that you stream all the time? I always join up in your streams, but I don't know what it's called. That looter game that you've been playing like all the time now. It's a pretty cool game, but it's not on PlayStation, so I can't really play that one. The Cycle, that's right. Yeah, The Cycle. It's a pretty interesting game. I was wondering what like the point of it was other than like looting and stuff, but I guess you just loot up and then you upgrade your weapons and upgrade like your skills and all that kind of stuff. Maybe buy new weapons. It's a pretty cool game though. It's interesting watching him play it. He runs into a bunch of randoms all the time that are either pretty cool or, you know, end up trying to kill him. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. Mods definitely help out. Like, you know, when people come through to the stream, it gives you more credibility. You know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Does this?
Yes.
But yeah, it gives you more credibility. People know that you're not gonna like have like a toxic chat or anything like that. They come in and they know that, you know, if they misbehave, then they're gonna get the ban hammer. That's a good thing. Yeah, Dark and Darker, that's what you were saying. I'm excited for that one game, High on Life, I think it is. The one with the Rick and Morty actors. That's gonna be such a funny game, man. I think it's only on... I don't think it's on PlayStation. I think it's only on Xbox and PC. So, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to play it, but man, that game looks so cool. Such an interesting concept. Oh, you're playing Dark and Darker tonight. That's what's up. I have to check that out. I don't remember what that one's about or anything, but I remember you saying that you were gonna play it, and you know I always pop in for the stream. Even if I don't really enjoy the game too much, I'll stop by and chat it up, leave you a like, share out the stream if I can, so it definitely helps out just having comments and
Father,
likes and stuff.
Do you
Viewers.
think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
We are not here yet, boy.
Okay. Here we go!
Yeah, man, have a good one. Show around. Appreciate you for joining in. I'll be there for you later, too. Other than when I have to work, because I do have to work tonight, but that's not going to be for a while. Like 5 o'clock my time or so. We're doing a Halloween hip-hop event at my work tonight, so
who do you think
it's going to be like a Halloween-themed rap concert
I.
or something like that. It's going to be pretty cool, I think.
Now watch your step.
I was thinking
Carelessness
about
will
doing a
only do
video,
this.
like an IRL video, showing just kind of like how my day goes day to day. You know, setting up for the
Receive if the wish
concerts,
was right.
you know, during the concerts, after the concerts, just kind of showing people, you know, how my life is at work. Considering it is only a part-time job, so it's not really like a full-time thing, but it's a fun job.
Mark it! She was right.
Come.
Yeah,
let us
appreciate all the
finish this.
support, Gaming Man, for you joining in and, you know, subbing up to other people and stuff. It definitely helps everybody out to have, like, a community. Eventually, I'm going to have to make, probably after I get off of this stream in a few hours, I'm going to put everybody's channel that comes through and that's moderators, so like Truth, Short Round, Gaming. I'm going to put all your channel links in my description so that when I do go live, I can just copy and paste that. And then anybody who comes through and looks at my description will be able to see all the people that I follow. As well as, like, you know, the Find New Gamers website. Because on findnewgamers.com, the website that I created, you can actually find all the people that I'm subscribed to. And that stream at least once every 2 weeks. So, not everybody, but the people who stream more often than not, they'll be on that site. And I'll give, like, shout-outs to them and stuff, so... Yeah. I haven't updated in a few days, but... It's okay, that just means that some people got a little more exposure.
Then we climb.
Let's see, and I can go here... Oh no, that's not a bomb, that's a thing. I thought that was one of the bombs. I wish you can jump like in the old games. Jump up the mountain a lot quicker.
The Giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before
You used to be able to do that, like hit X or the jump button or whatever it
they
is.
just up and left one day.
Jump
No one
up.
knows why.
Perhaps they return to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain is a tribute to some important giant.
Atreus is so smart though. Like I wonder how he interacted with his mom. Because he's a very smart kid. So I wonder if his mom kind of treated him more like a god without telling him. Or maybe if she even did like kind of hint to it before. We will find out in Ragnarok though for sure. I can go back here because there's a little side path right here with the chest.
Where are we going? The entrance was back there.
Or no?
Are
Is
you
it
in a
not?
hurry?
No, but you normally are. I'm happy to keep exploring.
Was it that way? Yeah, it is this way. I was gonna say, I know it's somewhere. Oh, that just goes back down. But there might be a chest down here too. There is a chest right there. I just don't know if I can actually get to it or not yet. Oops. Pack silver.
You want to leave already?
No, I don't want to leave already. Boy. Yeah, no, that's not one of the ones with the bombs. I'll just keep going. I thought there was one up here with like a bomb that you can hit and it would blow it up and you can get the chest, but I guess everything here is later. See, and that's what I mean about the runes, because like this rune right here, like I wonder what that means, you know? They're hidden all over the map, and it's like if you have this vast knowledge of Norse mythology or the ability to read these runes, because they are readable. It's an actual language that the Norse mythology uses.
remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
The floor boy.
This one right here. Come on, man. I knew they were coming, but I tried to block them. Oh man, they got me. Man, if they wouldn't have hit me those 2 or 3 times, it would have been good. I messed up though. I was trying to get that crystal super quickly. It happens. It happens. Shoot it, boy.
The floor boy.
As I still make the same mistake that I did last time. So if you hit him up in the air with that R2 attack, and then you immediately hold your axe cleaver thing, then it'll, you can actually have enough time to hit most enemies. Not all the enemies, but some of them you can hit with that.
This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. I can almost make it out.
There we go. Yeah, I know. He comes like right out of nowhere. And it's not really hard to block it, but you have to be paying attention a lot.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
Obviously, I couldn't block it. I got hit by him twice. Both times I tried.
No, my call. Not sure what a brawl is. Freedom fits the rest.
It's about that time, boy. Yeah, he just pops out of nowhere. You're trying to look for the thing, and then all of a sudden, boom, enemy again. That's why I love this game, is because they put so much thought into it. And honestly, like a lot of the time, they know what you're thinking. Like when, yes it does, boy, thank you. But like when you're wondering, like, how does Sindri and Brock travel so fast? The second that you're wondering that, you say it. And then they're like, oh yeah, this is why. This is how they travel that quickly. And yeah, they tell you. It's pretty cool. They always know what you're thinking. But that's what happens when you have a good game that takes 4 years to make, because when the developers actually care about their game and they care about what the fans think about it, you get like Game of the Year and stuff like that. You know, it's gonna be a good game. Things like GTA or Call of Duty, you know, they take 3 and 4 years to make these games. And by Call of Duty, I mean like the actual developer specific games, so like not necessarily just Call of Duty in general, but like the Black Ops series. You get a lot of the same stuff for multiplayer, and it's harder to make a good game, you know, when you put the same stuff in there. But with God of War, they have a lot of different features. Like they actually care a lot about the community and the feedback on the game. It's not just a money grab, you know. Which there's nothing wrong with it being a money grab, but oh man, they got me. That's what I get for talking trash about Call of Duty, I guess. But yeah, God of War is one of those rare games. You pay for the game itself, and then there's no more add-ons to it as far as like paying add-ons. You don't have to pay for any add-ons or anything like that. They'll give you the new game plus for free. They'll give you all the bonus features for free. There's no microtransactions in there. It's a very good game. These guys aren't rushing in. Actually, I'm just gonna raise it. There we go. I knew I could jump up. It just wasn't letting me. There's the Eye of Odin right here. Most people get that one, but it's always good to let people know just in case they are trying to just get through it very quickly. Alright, so I don't know what that's supposed to be yet, but I'm going to go ahead and put that there just because. Hey Nim, what's up? Yeah, for sure. I haven't been streaming in a long time, but definitely appreciate you for joining in. I'm going to go ahead and share the channel that you moderate for, since you're here. Let's see. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to share this channel for you guys real quick. He is a great streamer. He streams all kinds of stuff. He is family friendly, so make sure to keep the chat clean when you do go and join his chat. He streams Fortnite. He streams, how do you say it, Gundam? He builds Gundams. I don't really know too much about that, but he has a great community, very interactive community, so definitely check them out too. He's got a little over 1,000 subs right now. Not today. Yeah, family friendly. You gotta be family friendly in their streams, which is cool. It's nice. It's good. Create a nice, safe community to hang out in and enjoy streaming. For sure. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Oh, okay. Instead of tonight. Haunted houses, man. I haven't been to a haunted house in such a long time. I actually haven't celebrated Halloween in a really long time, but at my work, at that concert hall that I'm working at, they're actually doing a trunk or treat. So they're gonna have people like set up their cars, and for the local neighborhood downtown, well, I guess not neighborhoods, but for downtown when people are walking around and stuff, we're gonna have everybody stop by and get candy and stuff like that. So I'm gonna be getting some decorations for my car here soon. Doing it up for once. Not today. Let me read that real quick. I don't want to die again. No promises on family friendly. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Appreciate you for joining in. There we go. So, Cold Bing Games, that's actually the guy's channel who I shared right there. He is a great streamer. Nim's a moderator there. I don't think Nim actually streams or anything, but she is moderator for the chat and keeps it all nice and clean and makes sure that everything is going well. Man, these guys are kicking my butt today. Oh man, they got me again. Jeez. They got me again. That one dude, I need to take that little guy out because he just hacks and slashes and hacks and slashes. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Definitely appreciate you for joining in. I don't really stream too much, and I don't think I'm gonna be really streaming a lot, but I'm definitely gonna be playing the new God of War when that comes out. And I'm gonna be playing some No Man's Sky here soon too. No Man's Sky is a pretty fun game. It's mostly single player, so I'm really only going to be playing single player games from now on, just because the multiplayer community is really toxic if you don't have a team to play with. So I'm only really going to be playing single player games.
Ready and wait.
I cannot let this guy keep beating me. There we go. Finally, I got that guy out of there.
Need more time.
Oh man, I finally beat that one. That was giving me a hard time. Yeah, No Man's Sky is awesome. I used to play it way back when, and it was a great game. I really enjoyed it, but it just started glitching out a lot, and I know why. It's just I can't say I don't agree with why, because like I was technically cheating. Like I had this ship that was modded more or less. Like there was a glitch you could do way back when, and it made your ship fire like 10 times the amount of bullets that it usually fires. And I think because of that, my game would constantly not save progress, and so like I would build whole solar fields for my base and stuff, and then it would take away pretty much all of it. So it was really kind of annoying, but I started a new game now, and hopefully it won't do that anymore. This guy's too quick, man. There we go.
Sorry, not ready.
You better get ready, boy. There we go.
It is over.
Where do I have to put this crystal? Pretty sure I have to go up that little ramp there with this crystal. That's why that ramp was there. But we will see. If not, then I'll just slowly walk around the whole map. Let me actually try to figure out where this thing goes before I do walk around the whole map. Oh yeah, it goes up there. Oh man. Now time to get this guy. Can I not throw it back yet? I didn't know that was a skill. With a nice throw. Got him. Alright, so yeah, that crystal just goes there, I'm pretty sure. And we got a chest down there that I should go and get at some point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a while back it was in the game and it was legit and stuff, and I still have the save file on my system, so if I want to go back and play it, I can. It was a really fun game when I played it. Exploring and everything. I heard that if you landed on every single planet, like if you were to go to a planet, land on it, exit your ship, and get back into it, you wouldn't be able to see all the planets in the game, like in your lifetime. It takes like 100+ years to be able to actually see everything in that game, to land on every planet. But it's pretty cool, you know, considering it's such a big game and everything is randomly generated. So you'll have some planets that, you know, that kind of look the same and have like the same environment, but there's going to be different animals that don't appear on any other planets on that planet. It's pretty cool. Or animals that look slightly different. Some animals that are a lot bigger than other animals, but look the same.
This is a lot of bodies.
It's a pretty interesting story too. I completed it one time. The whole point of the game is to just get to the center of the universe. So you're flying around doing all these missions, and you gotta get to the center.
Correct. For you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a huge game, absolutely huge
Be
game.
grateful.
People thought Minecraft was one of the largest games out there until No Man's Sky comes out, and then No Man's Sky completely took over. I'm pretty sure it is the largest map in all of gaming. I'm pretty sure.
What does
Which
it
could
say?
be a good thing or a
Yes,
bad
sir.
thing. It just depends on how you look at it.
Oh, this is Duloc. One of the 4 stags of the
Actually, I'm
World
gonna
Tree.
break these.
You're supposed to watch the entrance
Try to get
to
some
Yoda
health.
while the giants sleep.
Oh, it doesn't give me health.
Think he's still there?
I do not know.
Probably not, boy. Oh. Yeah, a lot of cool people stopping by tonight. It's pretty cool. I didn't really expect to have a lot of viewers. I more expected this to be like everybody's gonna come back and watch it after type of stream. But it's cool, I actually got some people in here. Kind of excited for work tonight to see what's going on. My work is always kind of fun because, well, I mean, it's a part-time job, so it's not really like my full-time job. My full-time job, I'm a chauffeur for Red Rocks, the amphitheater. So I do round-trip rides and be people's designated drivers, so they don't have to drive drunk or anything like that. But my part-time job is actually really cool because it's a concert hall. So I get to constantly see concerts for free when I'm working, you know, and I get to go inside and stuff. And when I'm not working, then I can also go to concerts, which is pretty cool too. Bring people to go see concerts. Yes, got it. I was hoping I could get through that guy. We have concerts and wrestling events and just all kinds of stuff that go on at my work. Go.
Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You gotta have fun with work. If you don't have fun with work, then it's just a job. And that's cool and all, but you know, when you have when you have a fun job and you actually enjoy it, then it makes life a little bit more enjoyable.
It's a name, I think. Frasley.
I heard once, and it's not that I heard it, but I mean, I heard and I kind of figured out that, you know, you sleep for 8 hours a day, which is literally a third of the day. And then you have to work for 8 hours a day on average 5 days a week. So if you're working and sleeping every single day, which most people do, then you're spending 16 out of 24 hours of your day doing stuff. And if you don't enjoy it, like if you sleep, you can't really enjoy that, right? It's good to be well rested, but working, if you don't enjoy it, you're literally then wasting 2/3 of your entire life. So you have to have fun with what you do to be able to actually enjoy life, you know, because the other time you have to cook, you have to clean, you have to do these things that aren't necessarily fun. So if you find a way to enjoy it, you can be really, really happy in life.
Where are we?
Versus, you know, not liking cleaning and not liking to go to work, because then you're just unhappy all the time. Oh yeah, farms and barns and all that stuff, just having a barn on the property raises the value of your house or that property by like $100,000. Just because they're worth so much money. Boy has to mess this up. But yeah, I used to live on a farm before. We had goats, pigs, and a horse. And I lived in my old school bus house that I was telling you guys about a long time ago. But my cousin back in Virginia actually had a horse at one point, and she said she was paying like $2,000 or $3,000 a month just to store that horse in this stable. And they weren't taking care of the horse or anything. They still had to go all the way out there, probably an hour away, to take care of this horse and feed this horse and to clean up after the horse. So, yeah, having a barn it makes really good money because horses are very expensive. And farm animals in general are just really expensive. Got him. Oh man, they are getting me. Jesus, I'm gonna need to rage a little bit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I saw a sign that said that downtown, and that's like my new go-to phrase. Jesus Christ. It is the best. Oh, I love it. I know he's above me. Can't get him. So these wolves put in work. I'm telling you, they go back and forth. They put in that work. Hey, well, I appreciate you for joining in, Nim. Have a good day at work. Yeah, really expensive. Yeah, I'll join you guys if you're streaming again. You know it. tomorrow night at 8:30, something like that. You guys stream for a decent bit, so I'm sure I'll see you. And I got notifications on, so.
Can you read it?
So one of my favorite parts in here is, one of my favorite voice lines in the game is actually coming out. It's right around the corner up here.
One hand wrote, Jotnar only.
I'm going to show you guys that one.
Wrote, and also dwarves. Should we add to it?
It's like in the bathrooms at school, Jotnar only, and then another kid comes by and writes, and dwarves. Oh, it's great. Absolutely great. Alright, so we got to go, where is it? Not up there, because we can't get up there. Oh yeah, for sure. I always see you guys streaming. I always stop in for a little bit, you know that. Definitely. So I know I don't gotta go down here. I don't think it. I gotta go down here at least.
I was wondering who woke up every drogger in the mountain.
Let me just see if I can upgrade. Yeah, Leviathan Axe upgrade. I knew at some point I'd be able to upgrade it.
Spitfister of a brother of mine laid hands on it.
Oh man.
What you need,
Spitfister, that's great.
What'd you forget?
I love Brock's quotes. They're great. They're absolutely great. Let's see. Which one was it? Talisman, yeah. Talisman of Unbound Potential.
Now fuck right along.
Brock is amazing. Brock is one of my favorite. I'd say Mimir is my favorite, and then besides that it's Sindri and then Brock. Just because Sindri is just me. I'm so much like Sindri. He is the greatest.
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Oh yeah, for sure. They stream all the time. Like I said, they have a great community.
More
I definitely
traps.
enjoy watching them. I used to play Fortnite with them a long time ago. I think that's actually how I met them, was through Fortnite. I'm not too sure. It's been a couple years now since I've been viewing it or following their channel and stuff, so it's definitely been a very long time.
Of course.
No chance. No chance. What is all this stuff here? Not today. This is my favorite quip right here. So if you go into this little side room, right when you get to this big dude, and you go over here, you get this quip.
What happened to him?
It died.
It died.
Yeah.
Just as simple as that. What happened to him? It died. Oh, that's the greatest one. I absolutely love it. Kratos is just such a... He's great. He's great.
I can.
And we're stuck.
I see that.
Oh, the interaction between him and Boy is just amazing. It died. So great. Kratos is just such a great character, so for him to be able to have a kid to be able to expand on that is just so much better. So much better. Oh yeah, I'm glad that they added him to Fortnite, but like I wish I can get that skin because it's just so cool. Like Kratos is my favorite character, so awesome. They actually have his house, his little hut, in Horizon. That game Horizon, it's the newest one. If you go somewhere in the northwest corner of the map, or maybe northeast, one of those, you can find an axe in a tree, and with that axe it leads you to his hut, and it's actually his entire hut, like an exact replica of it and everything. I'm so excited for the new one to come out, Ragnarok. Oh man, it's gonna be great. Oh man, I was blocking right there, I thought. Oh, he was in Mortal Kombat too? That would be awesome. That would be great, considering he is like a hand-to-hand combat guy. Not really like a shooter. But that would be really cool to have him in like Mortal Kombat. I haven't played those games in forever. In a long, long time. I think it was on maybe even PS2 the last time I played a Mortal Kombat game. In Mortal Kombat 9? Nice. I don't even remember which one I played last. Like I said, it's been so long. Got him. Pretty sure that's it. Oh man, I thought so. These guys are ruthless. They don't stop. There it is. So satisfying getting those guys because it's like, man, they don't stop for nothing. It's just constantly just slash, slash, slash. 4 or 5 in a row. And on these harder difficulties, that's it. That's all you get is a couple hits. I've beaten this game on God of War mode a couple times now, but I'm just going through to kind of refresh, so I don't really want to be punished too much for getting hit. Oh, I died backwards. But yeah, I don't want to be punished too much for getting hit, but I do want to be punished a little bit. So it's like I want to practice my blocking for the new game, but I'm going to play the new game on easy anyways. So it's just for those harder difficulties. I don't really want to... Oh, I thought it made me start all the way over again. I was going to be kind of upset. Oh man, he got me stuck on him. Got him.
Look at all this old stuff.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
This part's actually pretty difficult considering like the enemies that attack for one, but it doesn't tell you where to go. Like up in the top, the map doesn't really tell you where to go. It just says that there's something here to do. So there can be a lot of exploring in this part, for sure. Alright, so that's that. Because that whole spot I wasn't even supposed to go to, I don't think. I think I'm just supposed to go... How do I open up that gate? That's what I forget. I'm gonna go this way.
Look! Another lantern!
That's cool. Oh no, it's this one. Yeah, see, I knew it was somewhere up here.
Something special. You feel it.
And I'm gonna open up this little doorway over here. This so I don't have to go all the way down and around. Oops. And now I can push it through. Hey, appreciate you, Friendly Barry, for following me. Not sure if you're watching the stream or not, but I assume that's why I got a follower, so I definitely appreciate it. Alright, what is this one? Hey, yeah, for sure, man. You have a good night. I know it's kind of late for you over there, so definitely have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one for sure. Definitely. Whether you're streaming or I'm streaming. Alright, that's the rock. There's that, some health. I'm probably going to be streaming for another few hours. Oh, I gotta go change my laundry over, that's what I gotta do. I forgot about that. It got done like an hour ago. And I need some work clothes. I'm probably going to be streaming for another...
Might give us the way to the top.
Say 4 hours, because that would put me at about 4:30. Maybe, let's say 3 hours just to be safe, because that would put me at about 3:30. and that'll give me some time to be able to get some food before I go to work and, you know, take care of myself. So probably another 3 hours. Probably on this game too. Got him. This guy is nothing. Nothing to me. Yeah. Oh man, I knew I was gonna get hit once. I was hoping I didn't, but let me move. Oh man, almost flawless. Hey, appreciate you, game man. See you later, dude. I almost did that one flawless. I should have used my talisman to get some health back. I can go from 0 to 100 so quick with this game. Alright.
Be ready.
Oh man, I forgot about that. Got it. Got him. Nice. Let's get it. The one shot. With the one shot. Let's go. I knew that was gonna happen. Got him.
Back to the wheel.
To the wheel, boy. Frozen flame. I don't really care for any other runic attacks right now, just because I like the ones that I have, and Valdi's Anvil and the, what is it called? The Hell's Touch. I enjoy both of them, they're really good. They can even be in-game items, in-game runics.
We got the clawback.
Yes, we do. Alright. Time to push over this little block thing. And this is one of the only things that you can actually miss in the game, other than at the end when you're finding Mimir's eye. There's a chest or two that you can miss in there, but again, it'll give it to you afterwards, so you really can't miss anything. Give me that axe back. Yeah, Ragnarok comes out on the 9th, so I'm just waiting for my collector's edition to ship out, but it hasn't taken my money yet, so I'm not sure. I don't really have all the money for it, so I'm hoping that it'll just put me into the negatives, but if it doesn't, then I'm going to be upset, because I pre-ordered it a long time ago, and it was like 230 bucks, 220 bucks, so it's like, how do you expect me to have all that the whole time? I'm broke, yo. But hopefully it'll give it to me. Hopefully I can get it, because I did pre-order it, and you know, so. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm still looking to get a PS5 too. They're getting more in stock, but I don't know. I just couldn't see paying, you know, $1,000 or even $600 or $700, because that's not the price of it. You know, the only reason that the price went up is because of scalpers, and, you know, I'm nothing against the scalpers, you know, good on them, but that's not a legitimate job, in my opinion, you know, so I don't think that, and I only say that because you have to have, let's say, 10 grand to buy 20 systems. So if you have 10 grand laying around to buy 20 systems, I don't think that there's a point to sell them for $1,000 each, you know, to people who just want to play the games. Because I've been a fan of God of War for a long time, so it's a PlayStation exclusive, and luckily they did not only put it out on PS5. Because if they would have only put it out on PS5, then I would have had to been forced to pay these scalpers prices. So luckily I'm able to play the game that I've enjoyed since a kid, despite the fact that they're scalping systems. But once they come down to the regular $400 or $500 for the actual system, new, then I'll go ahead and get those, because then I know that you can get a used system for about probably $300 or $400, which is the normal price for a used system, and that's a good thing, you know. Yeah, for sure. It's not that I have anything against the scalpers or anything. It's just I can't support that with, you know, the money that I have. If I was a really big streamer or something, and I had like a really legitimate following, and I made money on it like I used to before, then, you know, definitely I would invest in a PS5. But right now, it's just for my own personal pleasure, and my PS4 works pretty well. Oh man, they got me. Oh man. I might die here. No chance I'm gonna die here. I'm too good for that. Got him. Yeah, I would love a PS5. There's this app called Coin that I was using, and I got a new phone and something happened with my membership, so I don't use it anymore, but it pretty much just tracks your data whenever you're moving, and the more you move around, the more money it gives you, and it's a very small amount of money, but they also let you enter into giveaways and stuff. So I entered all my coin into the giveaways and had 2,600 entries, like 2,600 entries, and I didn't win. So I'm trying to get a PlayStation, but just can't afford it right now. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm glad they helped you get a new one. I actually just had to clean mine out, and it was disgusting. Like, there was so much stuff in there. It was so nasty, but I cleaned it out now, and it's working a lot better.
Or not. Still too heavy.
So this is one of the only things that you can miss, and a lot of people don't see it because they're focused on just getting the other one off. You know, they push that bridge off, they're looking around, and then they're like, oh, look, I can push this one. But if you go down here, there's a chest with hack silver in it, and you can get that. Though, I don't know if they would actually give you this one in the Lost and Found because it's not an actual item, it's just hack silver. So, but I missed that one a couple times, and you can't go back from it because you have to push these things off. Why did it do that? There we go.
We're moving again.
Time for the dragon fight here in a minute.
When we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
I do not know.
We will see when we get there. Until then,
Such a
eyes
Kratos
open.
thing. Kratos knows what's about to go on.
Whoa!
Atreus,
I remember in the
You know,
New Game Plus I did on easy mode with fully upgraded stuff,
it serves me
I
well,
one-shot this
and how
dragon.
keep
I
us
used one
alive.
runic attack and
guess.
destroyed him.
not a terribly fun way to live, though.
It was so fun doing that on easy mode. I beat the game so quickly, skipped all the cutscenes. It was amazing. Oh man, I was dodging. That's okay though. I should have been parrying.
I did okay. Yeah?
Yeah, use that one. Push boy. Oh, not yet. Nope, I knew I was dead there. Ah, man, they were difficult. I remember this part was hard though. There's a few really hard parts in this game, and that's one of them. Just because you don't get a lot of health right there. Oh man, I saw him charging up too. Yeah. Got it that time.
how was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more.
I get it, I should worry more. That's the point in life that I'm at. Like, I understand now, I should be scared of literally everything. Worry about every single corner.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh
Definitely.
boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Imagine doing this game one playthrough, no deaths at all. How you doing? Those healing stones, they do a lot of knockback damage. So much knockback. I don't mind taking a healing stone right out from underneath of an enemy, because I just know that I'm gonna knock him back pretty much every single time. Go.
I know.
Time to get the dragon. The big dragon man. Oh, where's my stuff going?
It would seem.
Father, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next.
Why is he sitting down?
We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
Is he sitting
For
down?
now.
Yeah, he's
But
sitting
we will
down.
have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree.
He is. He's sitting down.
You
You
said it
slacker.
felt like something had changed, and it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay.
Alrighty. Time to get my electric arrows here soon.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yeah, it's a pretty easy fight for right now. You don't gotta do too much. You just gotta damage them just a little bit. I one-shot this guy too with one of my runics. Yes, sir.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
What was that? I do not know.
That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. That is sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible. I can't believe we fought a dragon.
I don't think
I
those
was
sap
aiming for his
crystals
eyes,
actually
but
hurt
I
you.
kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air goes thin here. No more questions.
That's how I feel about up here
Yes.
in Colorado. You go up to one of the 14ers, it's like, yo, stop talking. You can't breathe anymore. Imagine how it is up on Everest.
Someone screaming.
Super high. I think it's like 25,000 feet up or something. Here we've only got 14ers, so 14,000, I think 300 or 400 feet. 14,400
something that
something.
big?
If we can catch it off balance.
That was actually a throwback to the old games where he's killed lots of big things, and that was in the trailer as well for this game. He goes, can you kill something this big? But it was at a whole different part. And there was a lot of like controversy or whatever over that, because it wasn't the same thing that was in the leaked trailer. Kratos had actually responded back to him in the trailer.
Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Alright, so next time I die, because I know that I'm going to die here in a second, I'm going to go ahead and change over my laundry. I'm still going to keep the stream going. I just got to go down there and throw it in the dryer. So I have some work clothes for tonight. I do have a dress code of all black. It's got to be all black, and I don't have anything else. So. And slack and hash, and slack and hash. Got him. Run, 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 run. Got him. Luckily, that does not hurt you. Not today. Oh yeah. Got him. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have picked that up then. That doesn't actually hurt you, that attack there. You don't have to worry about it. Do the slam. Hit him with the runic. After 2 times, he's going to switch up his attack. is on hard difficulty, so I'm assuming that I'm probably gonna die at some point. But I know the fight's almost over, though. Oh, it is over now, I think.
Boy, are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my
Oh no,
mark.
it's almost. Not quite yet, though.
I do not care.
I do not
Be
care.
ready.
It doesn't actually hurt him. Oh man. Back to this attack. So with this one you want to throw it, and then right when he shoots his thing, you want to go back over and grab another one. You want to make sure that you're dodging towards the crystals, because if you dodge away from them, then it might block you out from them. You want to dodge towards the crystals. Throw another one. See, because now it's harder for me to get back over there to it. Got him there. And those attacks don't actually hurt you when he falls down. Now, boy. Oh yeah, they're huge. Absolutely huge. Like when you fought Kronos and Gaia in God of War 3, man, there were such epic fights because they're just so massive. Absolutely massive enemies. I can't wait to see, you know, what big enemies we're gonna fight in Ragnarok. Because right now we have like Thor and Odin, but they're small guys. They're little tiny guys. It'd kind of be disappointing if they didn't put any really big enemies in there. But I'm sure they will. So epic. He just knows that it's not gonna hit him. He stands his ground. I love this part. What you did there.
Wow.
Oh no,
Yes,
that's
we
not
did.
this part, it's the next part. The next
And you!
big boss fight.
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the Grand Culling of the Worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply on our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
Compensation for the boy, not for me.
What are these?
Like,
Rated
that
Mr.
deserves
Harris.
compensation,
Straighter
so I'm
than
gonna give
Heimdall
your
and
son
perfectly
something,
weighted.
not me.
Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. You said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm sure. That
What
I
was
value
that
a weapon's
horn?
look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious. No, and uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah!
They put a random fish into the game. That's literally the only model
not
of a
have time
fish
for
in this entire
No,
game.
no. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
I need a tooth from that dragon. He just sits there like, okay, then grab it. Go get the tooth then. Man, to think it doesn't come off in like one hit either. That's a strong tooth.
Oh, never mind. So unclean.
So unclean. That's so me.
Oh, the smell.
Oh, the
Perfect.
smell.
That should do.
Oh, the smell.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
2 passes should do it. Ah, gently, now.
Man, it was glowing red.
Whoa!
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
I'm gonna let him explain himself this time.
I've added a new vibrating pattern to the bowstring's fiber, aiming it at that hardened world tree sap will vibrate its patterns to fracture.
What's that mean?
It makes certain crystals go boom. Trust me, you'll love it.
That voice line only does happen if you skip
storeroom
it.
Yet?
That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool that it only happens when you skip that scene.
Feels like it wasn't that long
When you
ago
shoot it too early,
hunted
he's like, I was just
now
explaining
we fought
that.
dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and a dragon.
Look at
I
that.
feel like we could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel
What do
ourselves
we got
superior.
here? What do we got? The Runic attack. Tears Revenge. No thank you.
Feels good to be strong, you know?
But at least we got it though.
Yes.
Right after you come out of the dragon, before you go up, it's right there. One of the first things that you see. Alright, I'm gonna get up here to the next little save point, and then I'm gonna go change over that laundry. Because I need to change over some laundry. Oh yeah, I remember this. Barehanded attacks. Got him.
Where did it go now?
There we go.
They barely
Alright, so this is going to be where I'm going to go change that laundry over. I will be right back. I'm not going to take my mic with me this time either, but I will take my phone. Back at it again. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I'm gonna actually post a legitimate link rather than that one. I'm gonna delete that and go to the actual website so it's easier. Because I think that doesn't come up as a link, so. There we go, now it comes up as a link. That's actually the community that I made that I'm putting people on. I put you on there too. I think you're on the front page. Pretty sure you're on the front page because you're one of the streamers that I watch pretty often. So yeah, put everybody that I actually watch on the front page. The people that I don't really watch and that I'm just trying to support and help them grow their channels, I put them under the appropriate pages. But I make sure to give special shout-outs to the ones that I enjoy.
That crystal, I shot it once.
Oh wait,
It's going again.
I just did it. my phone on accident, so I was trying to get back to it, and it got me good. There we go.
That takes care of that.
Alright, I got it back opened up now.
Hey,
Hidden,
that could be valuable.
what is it? Artifact, I think? Yeah, there it is. The artifact. Artifactuals. There we go. I had it back up, but it wasn't. Got him. I'm a bear here in this nightmare here. You're done. You're done. Where's the sap goo stuff? There we go. Whoa, one shot. I was probably pretty low on health there. Oh well, at least I get full health here. Back at it again with the full health. Oop, my mic was kind of far away. Oh man, I saw that coming. This is going to be a difficult one. Not too hard, but it's definitely going to be difficult because I got to bare-hand it. Actually, I'm going to spam runics real quick and see if that does anything, because I think it will. Yeah, it does. Got him. Nice. That's another good tip that I can give too, is to not roll all the time, to just do one single tap, and it'll actually still dodge the attacks. Yeah, I'm not letting this guy kill me again. Not today. That there. I might as well shoot it. Throw this in here.
Oh, that's not. That one's stuck on the other side.
Throw this
Never
one
get tired of shattering things like this.
here. Get this one here. I don't really care to get that because I don't need to. I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Got him. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right here. And then the other one's gonna be up top. Yeah, other one's gonna be up here. Yeah. That's the part he was talking about earlier. Where he pops out of the chest on you. Yeah, I did. I got him good. So, random thing. I was watching that movie In Time the other day, yesterday, and he had said something, and he said for some people to be immortal, many have to die. And what he meant by that was that in that movie, you have time as your currency and as your life. So once your time runs out, you have no more money that you can spend, and you die. And I thought about it, and I was like, I wonder how much money rich people have compared to the poor people. So I did the math, and if all the money in the world was divided equally, all the money in the entire world, like foreign countries and all, and it was divided equally among every human on Earth, children, adults, everything, each person would have $714,000. It's crazy to think about that, because some people are in debt, like a lot of money, and some people literally have $0 to their name. And that just makes you realize how rich some of these people are. Like, they have billions and billions of dollars, to the point where if they were to literally divide it equally, everybody in the world would be worth $714,000 each.
Not long now, Mom.
So families would literally be multi-millionaires, have, you know, $4 and $5 million for the average family, and that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, if that were to happen, the world would, it would probably break the world, because like nobody would really work anymore except for the rich people, and the rich people wouldn't actually hold jobs. Nobody would need to work.
It's alright. I can hold it.
So,
Stop.
but yeah, you'd be able to build houses, you'd be able to have all the assets that you need to actually survive for almost a lifetime. To literally almost survive for an entire lifetime. Because, I mean, you spend $200,000 on a house, you no longer have a payment anymore. You know, you can set up a farm to grow your own vegetables and, you know, raise your own cattle, you know, and stuff like that. And you can literally survive off of that money for an entire lifetime.
Good.
Set your families up for success in the future. Like, it's crazy.
Steady, boy.
But, you know, it makes other people live more comfortably to have that much more money. So that's why it doesn't happen. Oh, I missed that. Oh. Got him.
A tough fight.
And this is the way. No, that's not the way. I think it's up here a little bit more. Either way, it's on this path. chest I can't get yet, which I did not think. Now we get my favorite character.
Yes, be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Balder.
Thor deigned to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the
Smarter
dead
than all
ones,
the dead
too.
ones too.
Mimir is great. From the second that you meet him, he's
Tell me
amazing.
where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
It's
When
true.
No one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
You better get that other eye. Save me some time.
They are.
Find that second eye. I know that's not what he means, but you know. If only. Alright, one of the greatest parts. I love getting Mimir.
The
Mimir
very
is
topic
awesome.
of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
We check that path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
I would keep it that way.
Keep it that way, boy.
Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants
Did you
destroyed
guys
all
just
other bridges
see
to their realm, they
the
locked this one
stairs
up
going
with a
down the
secret
side
room.
of that
If
mountain?
it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And
I
all of
wonder
them
if we're
left
going to be able to
Midgard a long
actually
time
travel
ago.
down those stairs in Ragnarok.
But today, the
Because
winds
there
of
was
fate
clearly a
have kicked up
staircase
strange
zigzagging
vortex
down
of
below
coincidence. Fact
the
is,
peak on
there's only
Jotunheim.
one person alive who can get
So
you
I'm
where
pretty
you
sure
need
we
to
might
go.
be able to in
And
the
luckily
future
for
game.
you, my schedule's wide open.
They wouldn't have put that there for no reason.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
I mean, you gotta think, they're already working on the next one,
What do we
which
do?
I'm pretty sure is going to be the Egyptian
First, you need to
mythology.
cut off my head.
Because they've
What?
already kind of
Odin
hinted
made
at
sure
it in
that
the past
no
that they're
weapon,
either
not even
going
Thor's
to
hammer, might free my
Japan,
body
the
from these
Japanese
bonds.
mythology,
But
or they're going to
fortunately, you don't need
Egyptian.
my body. The trick is, we need to find
So they're
someone
already
who can
working on the
reanimate my
Egyptian
head
one,
using the
for
old
sure,
magic.
100%.
Magic. There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He
He
tortures
tortures
me,
me, you know. It's sad how much I know this game, but I love it. It's such a great game.
Personally, and believe me,
You have to love this
there's no
game.
end to his creativity.
I got about 2 hours
Every
left to stream it up
single
before I gotta get off and get ready for work. So I've got plenty of
Yes.
time.
This isn't living.
Very well.
Oh, I I can't watch this.
Brother, in case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know.
Something you need to know.
Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him
Oh, thanks guys. 8 likes on the stream. I really appreciate that. I haven't even asked for any likes, but I definitely appreciate you guys liking it up. It helps get the stream out there a little bit more, for sure.
I'm going to cut off your head.
And you guys are great.
Fair enough.
That's my favorite part. I'm gonna cut off your head now. Fair enough. Like, I know what I did wrong. Definitely know what I did wrong here. Thank you. Cut it off. Time to get Mimir back. I love Mimir. Mimir is the absolute greatest.
We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Inconvenient.
Yeah,
Oh.
just what I was going to say.
I'm plugging my controller because it's dying now. Oh yeah, I forgot. It makes us go down the other side because now we actually have the shock arrows. So now we can open up the other path.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Of course, of course.
The ones with the blood red leaves, south of the lake.
The
I know
ones
just where to
there?
go.
South of the lake, which means
Hope
it's
you made
down
it
this
back from
way.
Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. You seem nice. Before you cut off his head.
Before you cut off his head. Yeah, I guess I'll just go ahead and take this back. I'm not going to climb all the way back down. Brock shop. Let's get it.
Look at this place. This must
Oh,
be
bro
the
changed
magical
up his
world.
name. That's what's up.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god.
The Aesir god.
And you fought him. And won.
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. It may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, fair. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. Hmm. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Sometimes he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember...
Yeah, man, this story is great. The story is one of the best parts about this game. Some people don't like it because it's too much story, and they think that it's like a movie type thing. But, man, I love it.
What do you know?
I just mean...
Do you mind? I can concentrate here. Already on a break from my break.
Yeah, and some of the things like I might skip, but if it's like legitimate storyline, I'm definitely not gonna skip it out because I mean it's great stories. So, Talonbow, yeah, might as well. I'm gonna upgrade my runics. I haven't done that at all.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah, put that on. That on. Yeah, I just put on whatever. I'll put on these ones actually. Nothing left on there. Tears Revenge. No, I'll upgrade these. Because I love these runics. These runics are almost the best in the game. Like you can use them anytime during the game, and that's the thing that I like about it the most. Oh man, that cost 13,000. Kids are expensive. They didn't used to be. Let's see. So, let's see. Range combat, close combat, might as well. I really don't look at what I'm upgrading because eventually it's going to come to a point where you have way too much XP and you're just going to upgrade everything. So I just upgrade what I can for the time being. I don't really care what it is. Let's get it.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
I love how much effort they put into this story, and that's the thing, is they take off of Norse mythology, and even in the old games, the Greek mythology, and they really elaborate on a lot of things. It's great. It's not just the story and the words that are being said that makes it great. It's not completely made up. It actually kind of follows the Norse mythology, and if you keep up with it, or if you do your research on it, you find out a lot of different things about this game.
Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Absolutely great execution of a game. God of War has literally always been my favorite, even back in the day when it was, 1, 2, the PSP version, all that stuff. It was absolutely great story, great gameplay for its time, and it always has been. If you go back now, you're like, oh, God of War 1, yeah, it's trash, the graphics aren't that great, story might not be that great, but at the time, it's always a great game. An amazing game for its time, and that's why every single year that it comes out, it wins Game of the Year. Pretty much every single year. It's very, very rare for a game to take over Game of the Year from God of War.
I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft.
I love this part.
And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
It's so great. He gets so excited. He's just like, yes, that's fine with me. Secretly in Atreus' mind, he's hoping that we can't get the head back to life so he can feed it to the fish. Oh, man. Got him. Man, cut him right in half. Oh man, he came up quick. Alright, time to get this Revenant out of here.
I'm not ready.
I am now.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Yes. Alright, push this part into the water here. He always has to act like it's difficult. Go over here and get this. Some more hack silver. No scap slag, just because I didn't care to play on New Game Plus this time. New Game Plus is like kind of easier because you have all of your stuff. The enemies are a little more difficult, but alright. The last piece of the Muspelheim cycle.
Hey, this does more than decipher those.
This is usually when everybody wants to go to
also contains
Muspelheim,
the trapper.
but
I
I
bet
can't
this'll lead
stand
out.
that. Let's see, I forget where that thing is, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Oops. There's really no need to worry about all the seals right now, because that's not what the game is wanting me to do.
Turn back Acer. Guess the gods are welcome here.
Those gods, boy. The gods aren't welcome at Freya's
There he
house.
is.
Did
Hope he
Freya
remembers
put
us.
all that stuff there then? I wonder if Freya's the one who made those markings and sketched those runes. Because the Aesir god Odin, he cursed Freya because he was her old husband. So she was cursed to never leave Midgard. So I'm wondering if she
Boy,
put that there and
over
like,
here.
hey, screw you gods, like, you're not welcome
Interesting.
here anymore. Maybe, maybe not.
How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
What is that name? I love
It
that.
sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
Yep.
Here we go.
Got him. Not playing this game with you, boy.
Better.
Better.
Oh, there
Alrighty.
she is here. It's so good to see you again.
We're
I
about
knew you weren't dead.
probably 35% done with the
Hello.
game.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now!
I guess the one on his chest
Who
does
she
kind
says,
of blend
boy.
in a little bit. You can't really see it too
These arrows
well.
are dangerous. And wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand?
Do
Say
you
it.
understand?
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
Yeah, you better, boy.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place.
Man, imagine if we would have saw Boulder and I just would have shot one arrow at him then. Oh man, that would have been great.
Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request.
At his
Claimed you
request.
could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut.
Nice clean cut. He looks over at Kratos like, yeah.
I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it.
Boy's facial expressions right there were great.
That's enough.
Almost halfway through with the game. Got a little bit longer to go before I hit halfway. I may be able to get halfway through the game today.
Let me see him.
Possibly. But for Ragnarok, I did take
Mimir?
off work, so I will
there?
be playing that until
Yes.
I beat the game, I'm pretty sure.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time.
Hello, Freya.
You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested
I wonder
this.
what Mimir's head says, because you can
The
clearly
goddess
see the
Freya?
letters
didn't know
M-I-R
either?
right on his head right there.
Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of
So
Odin
I
won't be
wonder
far behind.
what else it says.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
Really, boy.
But
Now.
You're welcome.
why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
Already
When I
getting up in my
require a council
business.
head, I will ask.
I just revived him and he's already got
Get
something
me
to
to
say.
Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent?
So clearly there's going to be a lot of spoilers in this game.
Indeed.
So
Speaks an
Loki
obscure
is the
tongue
kid,
more ancient even than
and
these
his
mountains.
kid
None
is
are left
actually
in
the
Midgard to
world
speak it,
serpent
except,
in
of
Norse
course,
mythology.
for me.
And when we go and we talk to the world
That's
serpent,
true. You
Mimir
wouldn't know it to look at it.
talks
You're
to him
Jormungandr is a
first
sparkling
originally
conversationalist.
in a tongue that kind of sounds like a wolf. And that's the tongue that Loki knows how to speak, and that he actually speaks at the end of the game to summon him to help us out. He does more of a howling noise, which is
So
like a
Mimir,
wolf, and that's the tongue that
Why
Loki
did Frey
speaks.
spit in your face?
So what I'm thinking is that Loki
Speak of
heard
Baldur.
him speak
He
that
claims
tongue,
nothing
and
harms
he
it.
realized
Baldur
that
is blessed with
he
invulnerability to
understands
all
that the
threats,
world
physical
serpent
or magical.
understands
Roasting
that
of a god.
tongue.
Everyone has a weakness.
So that's
Not
why he
him,
ends
I'm
up
afraid.
using it.
Baldur is
But
blessed
he
with
also says that
invulnerability
he
to
looks
all
familiar,
threats,
and the reason
physical
why he
or
looks
magical.
familiar is
You just said
because
that, Mimir.
he didn't actually know
What is the
Loki
source of
as a
his
kid.
power?
He knew him as an
Well,
adult,
as I
but in
recall,
adult form he kind of looks
involved
similar
there.
to his kid form.
Spell?
You know, because
Mimir?
everybody kind of
Parts
looks
of my
more or
brain
less
must
the
still
same.
be
You can
coming
look
back to
familiar
life.
as an adult.
Just need a
So
moment to finish waking up.
the world serpent actually knows
Hope he's not
Loki
broken.
in this game. He understands that that is his son, or that is his father. Which also makes Kratos a grandpa in this game. Grandpa
Mimir,
Kratos.
we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
That's actually one of the artifacts, is that big, that head right there from the boat. Yeah, so this is the part I'm talking about right here. I'm gonna be quiet when we do it, but you can actually hear him kind of like howl at first, and the howling is the tongue that Loki actually knows. He understands how Mimir was talking to him, and the World Serpent understands that, you know, what he was saying as well. It's just he doesn't speak that tongue. It's like when someone from Japan speaks English as a second language. This was his second language, so he understands it. It's just not the tongue that he likes to speak.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. You envy me. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you... Oh no, that's not right. Mokuna Untunkun. Eko no Tunno Punora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you.
I actually just noticed something else there.
What is it?
Nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second,
Notice how his eyes are red like
rune into the
Kratos'.
special gateway.
Is that one of the people who first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate.
But
Luckily,
I think
know
it's
what it
interesting
is.
how he says
It's not far.
that the World Serpent said that he knows his loss, or he can feel the pain of his loss. What he was talking about is Mimir told him that his mother died, Boy's mother died, Loki's mother died, and they're looking to go spread the ashes in Jotunheim. And the World Serpent said, I feel your loss, I feel your pain, I understand, you know, what you're going through. How would he understand
Where is this chisel?
what he's going through if he's never lost a parent? So, which parent's gonna die? Is it gonna be Loki, or is it gonna be that girl that he's with in the new game? Because I'm pretty sure that that would make more sense if the girl that he's with in the new game actually ends up dying, because then the World Serpent would have actually lost his mother as well. Something to think about. But you can tell in the beginning he actually gave off a howl. It was like a ow, like a howl, like a wolf. And considering Loki's kids are Fenrir and whoever else that are actually the wolves who chase the sun and moon, that's the tongue that Loki speaks to his kid. Oh, I gotta go the other way. So yeah, interesting.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go explore for a little while. I'm happy to
which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Okay, yeah, so I'm about 40% through with the game right now. Maybe even a little bit farther. Because we're about to go to the chisel now and get those blades. And the blades are about 50% through the game. So we're getting there.
You never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances. And not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars with the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
Come on, get out of here. Oh, that was dumb. He locked onto me hardcore. Come on now. I was trying to push through it a little bit too hard. Got him.
This chisel we seek. What is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story here. There was a giant once, named Thamur. A very giant. Who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, the quarrel of the earth spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next? Thor killed him. No. He found the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty clawbag just got lucky.
Alright, story's over. The werewolf is...
Beast. We will take him down together.
Over behind you, brother!
Almost ready!
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Shoot it. There we go. So why isn't it shooting? And for this part here, you actually don't have to let go of it. You could just shoot it, and then you can start moving back the other way.
Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea.
And you can shoot it again. Now you can let go of it. And get that chest. The more you know. Have you not waste that little bit of time.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant.
I can't get
When
that
he
yet. That's a
died, his
Valkyrie.
final breath froze everything.
Which I might fight in this stream. I'm not too sure. I'm thinking I might actually fight in this stream. Just because why not? I mean, what else is there? You know, nothing to lose really. Might as well. If I can destroy the Valkyrie first try. Do I have these already? Ooh. Go to sockets, unsocket, put this in there, go to sockets, put that one, boom. Yeah, this is such a great game. The fact that I'm still able to play it and enjoy it like 4 years later after beating it multiple times, it's great. It's absolutely great. More enemies.
Ready up, cowboy.
Almost there!
Oh wait, I gotta punch him. Man, so brutal. So brutal. It's crazy. Give me the thing. Come on, get him, boy. Jesus. These little chests you can actually turn around mid-chest. That helps out a lot in Niflheim. When you're doing the mist, you can move a lot quicker. Very, very quick.
That's handy. And I'll find light crystal. Wonder what it's for.
Oh man, I missed. Alright, so I'll go ahead and get this chest while I'm here, even though it doesn't really give you much of anything. I don't think, at least. Maybe it'll give you a health upgrade or something? There we go. Nice. Dust of the Realms. Crystal sap over there. My phone's dying. It's okay. I don't actually know which one I need, but at least it might help. Yep, that was the one. This one always trips people up a lot because you actually have to hit it twice. Like this. You can see that'll unlock the second rune there. And for this third one, I didn't actually look at what it was. Yeah, that's the next one over. There we go. Alright, got some bracers. I think this is what I didn't have, blue. Yep. So now, we got all the blues. Go ahead and get this chest here.
Maybe we can go this way.
Nice. Alright. Got him. They are no match for me. What's up, Devroy? What are you doing? Go ahead and plug my phone in.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
No offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Right.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta plug in my phone now, because it's been dying on me, so. Yeah, this game's super fun. I love this game. I'm like a super sweat at this game. Oh, come on now. Not today, bro. Oh, I missed him. Got him. That was not good.
Hey, you again. Come on up.
This is the part that I was talking about earlier. I love this part. And actually, a little tidbit of knowledge before I get up there. In Kratos' homeland of Sparta, when somebody throws an apple in your direction, you catch that apple in acceptance of their love. So the reason that Kratos cuts the apple is because, well, he ain't gay. So he does not actually catch the apple. He cuts it in half and denies the love of Sindri. Says, I am not going to be with you. And it's actually more of a sexual love. It's not just a, hey, I love you, bro. It's like a sexual thing, like he wants to be with him.
Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good apple.
How will you not see? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all.
It sees nothing at all.
That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft.
It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Oh wait, he just gave the apple to Atreus, and Atreus took the apple.
Brock was asking.
That's great. That's hilarious. I never noticed that. He literally just gave the apple to Atreus. Hey, what's up, game man? Appreciate you for joining back in. I got another like hour or so, hour and a half maybe.
Come on, then.
That's actually really funny. He gave Atreus the apple, and Atreus ate the apple. That's crazy.
I need complete silence for this.
And kind of weird if you think about it.
There you go.
health
So,
already.
this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Oh yeah, I gotta shoot that one. And I gotta shoot this one. There's that one.
Boy, Armor really liked Jeweler, didn't he? Even painted his beard before.
I happen to think he looks dashing. You know, a snow-covered corpse.
Got it. No, I didn't get it. There we go.
Careful! My shop's right here!
Yeah, this is the one who gave him the green arrows. We already got rid of those arrows now, though. We gave him those arrows right after we beat the dragon.
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
He goes, guess that's not right then. Almost there. Not today. Oh man. Oh, I dodged into that gas bomb. Man. I hate these guys though. Unless you got like the blades or something, because then you have more runic attacks to use. Yeah, these guys suck. They are not fun at all. No.
Brother, get up, brother.
Oh man, I almost had him that time. I should have just got those gas bomb guys out of there first, but oh well. So close. But with more armors, yeah. Yeah, these guys, they're not fun at all. Better get up, brother. You better give me a redstone, brother. Really? Now I pull that. Can I not hit him there? Oh man. That's it for you, buddy.
What do we do with that?
We will show it to the dwarves.
Alright. No more health stones, that's cool.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of
So the
giants.
part that people don't really get too much is
nothing at all.
this one here. You have to turn it, and you actually have to push it back one position. So you can just push it a little bit and then let go of the stick and it'll automatically push it right to where it needs to be. And then you can jump over here. You can easily get that chest. No struggling at all. There we go. All that for a runic attack that I'm not going to use. There's my health crystal. Always go the wrong way first. Jump up and up again.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, you got most of it.
Don't forget to get the chest.
Well, stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
There we go.
Why are we
Gotta
going
jump up
when
again.
what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to...
Oh.
I get it.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
Here we are, brother.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head.
No!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Shut up, boy. You talk too much. Alright, see if this does anything for me. Okay, it does some. Cool.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. I can move, but how do we get to it?
We cannot.
See, like that piece over there? What is that piece? The one right there? It's got a person on it, clearly.
What does it say?
When time itself is discerned, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the orders all jump. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
Winter.
Winter. Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Write it.
Write it, boy.
House. Tuba. Flower. Vegetables.
Atreus, that word.
Oh, it means...
Try it.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Alright! The energy's lifting the platform!
Keep writing. Ed, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favourite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
Which means that they actually caught the sun and moon, and some stuff happened after that.
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Let's go. Boom. Let's get it. I didn't remember it being that many waves. Like, that was like 3 whole waves of that. And I was at the top the entire time. That's crazy. I really do not remember it being that much. I really don't remember that. That's crazy. Like, we're like here. Look, we're all the way at the top. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Almost did it in one try.
Father! The bullet dropped away! We're collapsing! Silver!
Jump!
Hey, appreciate it, man. Yeah, the last one there was the fire throwers on top, but I didn't see them last time. Like, it was crazy.
Thanks.
The boy.
It's kind of nutty.
A little fun, you big grump.
Yeah, it was, man, that's a tough fight. I know that that one's a tough fight, and the one right before you end up beating the game, where you're in that room with all the other realms. You know how it spawns the Muspelheim ones, the Niflheim ones,
Yes, sir.
the Helheim ones. It spawns all those different enemies. That one is, that's a fight, dude. That fight's crazy.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Really? I love that little voice crack there. It was great. Ugh.
Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
That was your plan. You're cracked.
You're cracked, you know that?
You're cracked, you knew that.
Oh, well. Good. We should keep moving.
I love how it's one continuous shot too. It's awesome. It's great. I love this part. I love this game, I should say, not just this part.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Just remember that.
Never leaves my mind.
Oh, so good. I'm actually not gonna get that chest. It's not really worth it. Not for me, at least.
Those are the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. Sons of...
Magni and Modi.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods. And Thor was the worst of the Aesir.
I guess he wasn't a great father either.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Guess he was a terrible father too. Like, why would he not say anything about that? He literally just called Kratos a terrible dad right in front of him. And he was just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you can actually see him in there. He's stuck in there. Alright.
Memory serves. The Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall.
I didn't mean to take that right away. Get out of here. Oh, the wolf got me. Dang wolf. That's gonna make me do that whole thing over again.
You just can't help but break things, can you?
What? I'm hitting my runic. There we go. Chill out with these wolves, man. Bye-bye, Mr. Stonebeard. How does that feel? Got a headache? I wonder what that's from. Wouldn't want to be that guy. Because that has to be something. It sounds like it's quoting something or something. Alright, let's get a... Right behind me. Not right behind me. It's that first boss, that's why I did him first. Just because I knew that it was going to be difficult, so... No thank you, don't want the boars. Okay, I already got that. And these. And the last one. You are no match for me, boy. Alright, that's everything. Oh, hack silver, that's what I thought. Ah. Get out of my way.
Something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
He thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
I gotta do that. Oh yeah, I do go this way. Let's see. Alright, 4 hours in, it's 2:38, so after this fight I'm probably gonna end it. Just because, like, I know what's coming next, and that would be a good way to start off the next stream. I might stream after I get off of work at like 1 o'clock in the morning, like another 10 hours, something like that. Yeah, after this I'm probably gonna get off, put it about 3 o'clock, give me a couple hours to get ready.
Surrender. The old father demands it.
No.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow.
The little freak's got a bow.
You have potential.
Moving a bit slow.
was gonna happen. Let's see what the comments say. Oh, you retracted it. Yeah, it's all good. I should have done better that time.
Don't tell me what to do.
No, I don't want to have to raise it. No way. He literally didn't even have any health left. Like, that was it. That was supposed to be all of it. You know, I think we're gonna actually team up with Freya. Like, if I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure that we're actually gonna end up, like, working together with Freya. Because if you think about it, he doesn't want Odin to have any control either. And Odin actually cursed her, so I wouldn't be surprised if we actually ended up teaming up with her for a short period of time after our fight. Like, if she realizes that, like, we are too strong for her or something, and she calls, like, a truce. And it's like, you know what, I think I'm good. I'm not going to fight you anymore. Let's just work together to beat Odin. And then, maybe after that, she might be our final boss. Like how we fought Boulder 3 times in this game, we're probably going to end up fighting her a couple times, too. I wouldn't doubt it, you know. I think that would be pretty decent. Yeah, get him out of there. Flawless. Flawless, baby.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Come here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, you never know. I really think that we're going to end up having an alliance with her at one point, though. I don't think that she's going to be an enemy forever. Like, we might end up killing her afterwards, but I'm pretty sure that we're going to be on good terms at some point in the game. Because you got to think about it, like, even when, in the trailer, she had the chance to kill Atreus right then and there, and she didn't. She purposely didn't kill Atreus. She took the arrow right off of his neck with the sword. And you would think that if she was, like, really that mad, she would go ahead and just end it, you know, like if she was really going to. Oh man, they had Atreus.
Shut it out. Focus.
I'll take that little freak.
Yo, I'm manhandling these guys. Jesus. Manhandling them. Like, done. Y'all are done. You're done. That's just it. That's it. Flawless. Let's get it.
She cut up your face if you do.
Don't talk about my mother!
I kind of wonder what happened to his face, though, for real.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Kind of wonder. So the first one isn't going to be it. The second one's going to be it right there.
Welcome to try.
Sorry.
The sons of Thor, welcome to Christ. Shut up, Ed. Oh no, I blocked that.
I see them!
Yeah, I blocked that one. That's BS.
Gonna get behind your carcass to us.
You're pathetic.
For his mother.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Get out of there with that shield, bro.
Shut up, you bastard!
Trail.
Get your big ass out. Got him. And that's it. That's the end of the fight right there.
I'll kill
That's it. Cut a chunk out of him. Chunked him up. Got him.
How did you? You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and post this link in the chat right here. And this is going to be the guy that I'm going to watch afterwards. So, if you guys did want to go over there and just be like, hey, Justin sent me, appreciate it. You could like the stream over there, subscribe to him if you haven't already. His name's Latin Legacy. He's playing some Rumbleverse right now, but he plays a lot of Rumbleverse, Apex, Horizon, Overwatch. He's pretty well-rounded in video games, not as well as the other guy, but he does, you know, play a lot of video games and stuff. So after this cutscene's done and everything like that, I'm gonna go ahead and save it and end it, and then I'm gonna be over there in his stream. So yeah, man, you have a good night gaming, for sure.
Fine, see?
I will be back on in probably like 10 or 12 hours or something, whenever I'm off of work and stuff. It's probably about 10 or 11 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and collect this stuff real quick. Frozen Flame. Lipthor Alloy. I don't even know what that is. But here we are. So yeah. Oh wait, I do gotta get the chisel. Might as well go ahead and get that real quick, since that's why we're here. And that chisel tip sparking, man. How are you not feeling none of that? Whether it's just like a pain or it's hot, cold, whatever.
Carve the travel room to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go.
Yeah.
So incidentally, all those magically sealed doors you've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner.
Oh.
You can get...
Oh man, Blessings of the Frost. That's already upgraded. That's already upgraded. Boar Stampede. Upgrade this. Go ahead and max out everything I can here. Alright. I think that's everything that we can do right now.
Now that you got the chest.
I'm gonna save it up. Last time I saved was in Alfheim, right in the beginning of the game. That's where we left off the stream last time, and this is where we're leaving it off this time. Hopefully by tomorrow I can have the game beat, But yeah, we will see. So that is going to be it for this one. And until next time.